Hello. Hello, everyone. Ruki is back. Ruki is back. And we have... Well, we got new factory stuff. We just like last time... Hello, Jai. Just like last time, I just let the game idle and we let the two jobs finish that was taking a while. And, I didn't do nothing else. Okay. So, I think at this stage, what I'm gonna do is delete everything. We're gonna start completely again. Let's just zoom out and break everything. Okay. So that's all of the other, all the other parts is finished. And then we come in here, we're gonna break all of this as well. All this is gone. Okay. Okay. So, new start, fresh start. Let's see, of course, I want to, like, check out these things, but before I do that, I feel like I've been ignoring, the platform thing. Like, these things, I can just kind of, like, build more parts, and I kind of haven't been. More building space for my factory. I haven't even been using this, for whatever reason. I've got 642 platform units. So, I think I've been playing this game wrong, honestly. I think I have been. Okay, so I guess we gotta get painting. And make some more platforms? So, okay, so we're gonna be jumping them between these platforms, I guess. And if I put one here, that means I can't use this. I think. And I can make a long one like that, so... I think the advantage of having, like, the larger ones is because there isn't, like, a gap between it, I guess. So what do we want to do? Yeah, you end up with, like, more surface area because they're, like, joined and there's, like, no gap, I guess, is the thing. Okay, and I can buy more pieces. I gotta think about, like, what I want to invest my points into. I gotta make this careful decision. A larger L-shaped foundation. Larger? Oh, I see. It's like... Okay. Foundations 3 gives you 2x2 and a cross. Okay, that seems pretty good. Unlocks a larger 3x3 one. I mean, I'm not really using the foundations all that much right now. So... Logic gates. I don't think I want to unlock more foundations until I'm, like, using the ones that I currently have available to me. Swapper. This feels kind of essential. Because there's, feels like sometimes there's a little bit too much waste. You know? But we'll see. Fluids and painting. No, this is interesting. This is one of the latest things I've just unlocked. And these are kind of expensive. I mean, I could buy all of these right now if I wanted to, but it's probably better to try to optimize in other areas than just literally making the pieces go faster. So we're not going to buy those ones either. The swapper is maybe the 3rd floor. Just like increases my pardon me, I just ate, so I had some like spicy food, so goodness. Makes me a little congested when I got spicy food. I'm also kind of curious about what this is. This is very interesting to me. Wire basics. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to experiment, I think, with the painting and with the wires. I wish I knew what this did, but I guess we gotta learn. We gotta learn what it does. Yeah, I'm just gonna click it. I'm too curious. I'm too curious about what it is. Okay, so we've made our investment. Unfortunately, I'm back down to 24, so it's gonna be a while before I can get my level 3. My 3 lair factory, but that's fine. So we got this, we get 8 more points. We're up to 32, so that's good. I kinda wanna buy this whopper as well. This whopper. It seems like a pretty basic, important, like, crucial upgrade, so we're gonna get it. Back down to 20. That's okay. That's okay. We have all of our really super basic upgrades done now. Logic gates. This is for expanding the circuitry, I guess. Excellent. Excellent. We just got to experiment a bit with the painting and with the wiring, so we got space to, like, mess around with it. I mean, honestly, maybe I should fulfill, like, an easy job. And then, like, mess around with it while that's happening. We'll see. Fluids and painting. No, it is unlocked. It is. I'm gonna click unlock and then it's unlocked. Alright, let's break up with these boring grey shapes. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes. But do us a favor and don't spill anything on the floor. They stick really well. Okay. Space pipe, painter, pipe, pump. Okay, tunnel, okay. Fluid launcher. Okay, so that's... Okay, it's just like the leapfrog thing. Colored squares. Seems like an easy one to do. New upgrades, fluid tank, fluid miner extensions. Okay. Okay. Dude, we got plenty new things to mess with. Fluid miner, shape miner, and wires. Display. Signal producer, belt control button? Oh. Wait a minute. Is this for, like, if I want to toggle things? Because normally you just, like, kind of make things and well, that's it. So, like, can I turn my conveyor belts or alter it by pressing a button? Wires. Wire bridge, wire transmitter. Display. I got lots of things to, like, test out now. Belt control. Maybe this goes... Belt reader? Belt filter, okay. Button. Okay, so is this where I source my paint? I suppose this is where I source my blue paint then. Okay, let's take a look at the jobs that we require. Okay. I see. Green squares and spiky boys, and we're gonna make spiky boys blue? Okay. And then the side tasks are... Okay. Maybe I should focus on these side tasks, because they're a little easier. Especially now that I've got painting, these should be a little easier. Gray with red, okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to mess with a 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9 through 11 at the moment before I do like anything else. These ones are kind of similar. And this guy is only asking for green squares, so that should be super simple to just kind of set up. So I would like to set up both of these at the same time. Could be kind of a lot to do, but we'll try it. This one might be easier actually. Maybe we come back to this one because we don't have anything else that oh. Blue quarter. I mean, I can source a blue quarter from somewhere else. And I can source a quarter circle here from somewhere else. Okay, goodness. How do I make green paint? How do I make green paint? Because... Oh, I can build here. Okay, I was under the impression that... Okay, we apparently we can build there. Okay. Place fluid miner to extract the fluids. Okay, let's put one here. We don't have the one that just increases the output. That's okay. We'll just put several. So we got 4 coming out of here. So I guess we gotta bring the green paint all the way over to the base. I mean... we want the squares to be ready for painting. Yeah, we do. So what if we bring the squares somewhere that isn't here? Because my feeling is the place that has the vortex on it should be used mostly for fulfillment and nothing really else. Okay. So I think what I want to do is send squares this way. Send them to the left. Send them off of this little planet area. Okay. Let's start by extracting the squares. And I think it would be better to do here. Okay, squares coming out this way, and then we put in the extensions. Okay, so now we can get plenty of squares. to come out this way. Dude, I had just like, I had the most freaking unbelievably good meal, like you wouldn't believe. It was so good. I got chicken on delivery. Hello, Trin, welcome in, welcome in. We got a whole bunch of new cool things to play with. We got wires and buttons and painting and all and platforms that I've not been using, but I'm gonna be using now because now I know how to use them. And for some reason that's not coming off. What? Why is this breaking all of a sudden? Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Alright then. So we want to just bring the paint and the squares into the same location. Basically. So, let's make, we first of all, we gotta extract the squares, don't we? Because we gotta paint the squares. I think I'm starting to see what the purpose of having the different squares, the different shapes of the platforms. Because if I had like a turning one, if I had a turning one, that might be better. Like this shape, if I had this shape here, it might be better. Because the squares are going this way and then they're turning. You know? I think maybe I should unlock that. Where is operator? Oh. Okay. No, what I'm looking for is upgrades, and then yeah, I want this one. L shape corner piece. Let's do it. So the squares are coming across here. And then I guess they're turning. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why I thought that the turning piece was so critical, because I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually anyway, but anyway, I'm gonna put it like here, let's say. Okay, so our squares are gonna go on here, and they're gonna be painted. Yeah, they're gonna be painted. Okay. So let's get the squares out of the ground. We've got to make some extractors. Really curious about this wiring stuff, but we'll look into it in a bit, I think. We'll leave that for the moment. And deal with the painting stuff when we gotta do the painting. Okay, let's get them out of the ground. Ideally, I want to be delivering on all 8 outputs. Would be preferable. Let's start with the rare here and see what we're doing. This shouldn't be difficult, really. It really shouldn't be all that difficult, because we're not modifying these squares in any way at this stage. We're just like bringing them out, and that's it. Okay, so because there are 16 of these and only 8 ways to leave, I'm gonna need to join the belts. I'm gonna need to join the belts before they leave. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the belts run like this. And these guys are gonna both join on this belt. And these guys are gonna both join on this belt. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't really need to be any more complicated than this. This seems pretty efficient to Rookie. Yeah. Okay. And then these guys gotta do something similar, but on the upper level. So, I'm gonna bring those guys out, and then up one level. Or maybe we go up one level first. Okay. And we're just gonna do the same thing, really. Run the belts along the top here. Delete these pieces. And just bring them in. Yeah, like that, okay. There we go. So I think that's pretty optimized. So I think I'm gonna save this as a blueprint because this is pretty handy when you just want to grab all of the shapes without modifying them with 2 layers in your factory. So I think this is gonna be a good thing to save as a blueprint, I would say. I don't think there's many ways I could improve this, so we're gonna save it. So if I go ahead and select it and then save as blueprint, raw shapes, 8 outputs, and 2 floors. I mean, I should probably just like, I should start making folders maybe. So this makes a bit more sense. Folder. Can I make a new folder? Hang on. Blah. Hang on. How is it that I make a folder? And can I make a folder in a folder? Minor for squares. Okay. I got to start getting more organized. Okay, so, let's see. I can make a folder, but can I make a folder in a folder? Okay, I can. That's good, that's good. So what do I want to call this? I guess we can call this, extraction. Yeah. Shape extraction. Or mining, specifically. Okay, and inside this folder we will make, 2 layer. Because we don't have 3 layers yet, we're gonna call this 2 layer. 2 layer folder. Shape mining 2 layer, and then in here we're gonna save it in here. Okay. I should connect up the final parts though before I do that. Okay. Now we're gonna select it and save it. Okay, I'm not gonna put 8 outputs. That should be implied, really. And we're gonna put it in tool layer. Yeah, power. And now I go to my blueprints, and I got shape mining folder, tool layer folder, and raw shapes extraction. So that will be super useful for when we just want to take shapes out of the ground, and we don't need to remake any of this ever again. Okay. No. We gotta transport these squares all the way over here, and they're going to be painted. So we gotta make space belt. Yum. Power. So, how are we gonna do the painting here? We haven't started on how we extract the paint yet. My doggo's watching me stream with you. That's funny. How wide is this? Okay, so I can split it a little bit. I need it to be bigger. I need a bigger space, I think, to work. If I could make a donut shape, that might be good. Can I make a donut shape? And then I put like this and like this. Maybe that will be good. I can make a lot of platform units, so I gotta start actually using this. Okay. So now we made our donut. Kind of want to make it parallel with that though, so just so it's a bit neater. Okay. And now we're gonna bring this in. Okay, good. So once the paint's happening, oh, hang on a second. We don't want to use space tracks for that, do we? We want to use like pipes. Yeah, I think we want to use pipes, don't we? Yeah, we do, cause I think maybe there's a better route that we could take here. Because there's actually squares that we can source from here. And then I could run, like, I could run this one over that way. Just to make it, like, as neat as possible. I don't know if this is the best option. Okay, we're gonna change it up then. I think in the end we probably won't need to source shapes from this platform anymore. We'll probably be sourcing from farther out, probably. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and delete all of this. Remember, I saved the blueprint, so I can just copy it. Yeah, we're gonna source our green paint from here, I think. So let's see. Fluid miner. Yeah, this would be a lot more efficient if I could, if I could unlock the one thing. Wait, where is it? Fluid miner extensions allows you to create Connect extensions to the fluid miner to increase its throughput. Stores excessive fluids. Oh. I mean, that might be useful. Having a place to, like, put my paint when I haven't used it. Fluid tank. I want this. Yeah, I want that. And I realize I'm, like, using all of my money, but I kind of like the idea of that. Because then I can just store my paint where I need it. So the question is, where do I want to put my paint then? We need green paint. So we're going to get it from somewhere, and we're going to store it. We've got a source of red paint, a source of blue paint, but no green paint nearby. So, I feel like we could make a place to store green paint nearby. Pump. Fluid tank. Stores excessive fluids. Okay, so it's not that big. It's not like super big. Okay. I think it might be a good idea to start, like, collecting fluids and putting them in tanks. And probably growing this base. And not, like, even using this surrounding space for sourcing shapes. So I guess we're gonna start by making donuts. Yeah, we're gonna make donuts. And why wouldn't you want to make donuts? Or maybe there's a way to do this, you know, like this. Grow my base a little bit. Give myself some more space. Might be a little annoying because there's like gaps everywhere, but you know, we can work around it until we get like bigger things. Ah, welcome in, Chai Shota. Hello. I'm making a pattern on my base. Just so I can make it bigger. Wait a minute, why doesn't that... Why is that like... That's not gonna work. It's not gonna fit properly. I'm gonna have to like make it uneven. Thank you for headpat, Shai Shota. Okay. I mean, the headpat thing is already pretty broken. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The headpat thing was like broken earlier, but looks like it's fixed now. Alright, it's weird how... I think it's because there's a 3x3 here. Yeah, there's a 3x3 here, which is making it impossible for it to line up properly, which is annoying me, but it is what it is. I don't know if there's a way to make that even. I'm just gonna patch it up with... Yeah, there you go. It's fine. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Look, it's... Oh my goodness, come on. Let me make a perfect shape. Oh my god, okay. There, it's a perfect square. Design genius Rookie, the Tanuki. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try to source some green paint. I've already figured out how to source the squares. We can get them from down here. In fact, let's go ahead and just do that. Let's go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna get my shape miner and start it running like here. We're going to attach the extensions to make it go faster. But then if I put one there, then it's not gonna work. I'm gonna make it like that, I think. Or I could make it like this. I mean, ideally, I want 2 of them pointing up, while also having 3 of the extensions on all sides. I think that should be doable. Okay, if I put an extension here and here, that's 2, and here, that's 3. And then I can put one here, here, and here. So that's 3 as well. So now we got like maximum squares coming out of here. I could get one more. Well, I couldn't get one more here. If I wanted to get one more there, I need to shift things around. Because I need like an extractor facing this way. And we gotta link 2 into it. I mean, 3 into it. So I gotta shuffle things around a little bit. Okay, yeah, we got it now, I think. Yeah, we got it now. Because then I can do this. And then have the extension here and here. And now we got 3 of them. They're all like fully powered up, so that's good. I'm gonna go into my blueprints and go ahead and put the shape extractor in here. Shape binding, 2-layer raw shapes. And just start the shape production immediately. Okay, so now the squares are ready to come over. Now we need to source the paint. This nearest source of green paint is here. But this is in a more convenient location because I can run it here and run it up this way. So we're gonna source our paint from here. Fluid miner. I guess we're going to the left. And I guess these work with pipes. So we gotta connect pipes to this to make the paint come. Space pipe. Pipes can transport fluids in high amounts. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the paint's gonna be coming out of here. And then we're gonna run it this way. Okay, that's a little too far. Yeah. We're running it parallel to this. The shape's gonna come over here, the square's gonna come over here, and go parallel with that and be painted. This part doesn't need to exist, so let's remove it. So the paint is coming this way, and the squares are coming out here, so we want to run them. Maybe I can store my paint somewhere. Maybe I can put like a station here for storing paint. Just for the sake of convenience. Oh, I see. It looks like building pipes also decreases my platform units. I see. So I want to make a station here for storing the paint. Not really sure what size this should be. I think I'm gonna make donuts. Yeah, we're gonna make donuts. What if I do like a geometric design like this? I mean, that's pretty cool looking. I don't think it really serves a purpose, but it's pretty cool looking. Okay, so let's just assume that I'm putting it onto like one platform, and then we'll scale it up once we know what we're doing, I guess. Or do we maybe like a 4x4? I guess we could do this because we are going like that way. Maybe I should point it that way, just to indicate the direction of where the paint is going. Yeah, that makes sense because the paint is going that way. Good. All right, so we are going to figure out how we're going to be getting the paint out of here. So I'm noticing that there's a whole lot less space. Yeah, there's a whole lot less space in here, actually, in the painting room compared to the mining area. Pump. The pump extracts the fluids. Okay. Well, we're only going to be extracting from the bottom at the moment. And then we want to use pipes. Got you. And we got 2 layers on this as well. I mean, this shouldn't be difficult. We just gotta turn the pipes in. Doesn't look like there's any room for congestion or anything, because it's coming out in orbs. That's kind of unexpected. Why does it look like orbs? It looks like jelly. Yeah, that's kind of unexpected, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I gotta make it any more complicated than this. So we're just gonna copy this over. Obviously, when I get the better extractors, I can extract more paint, certainly. I can extract all of this paint once I get better extractors. So the paint is coming, and it's coming over here. So when the paint arrives, I want to, I guess, store it until it's needed. So what else we got here? We got painter. I guess this is for color mixing. And this is my fluid tank. It stores buildings per fluid launcher. How many buildings of this type? How does this work? I should probably read this. You can unlock the fluid mine extensor to increase the throughput. Place 1 or multiple pumps on the fluid miner. Every pump extracts a fixed amount of liters per minute, which you can view by clicking the pump. Pumps increase the production per minute based on painting speed. Okay. He's just kind of like connecting them. Use space pipes to transport. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you gotta make like mini pipes and connect it to like painters. Got you. Color blindness. You can change it to RGB if you're colorblind. Okay, it doesn't seem ideal ratios. You need multiple buildings per belt. The amount is shown in the top right. Okay. I never knew what that meant. Okay. I think I've got a lot to learn, huh? The knowledge panel. I haven't really been looking at that. Okay, so the paint is coming. It's not here yet. Oh, it's just arriving actually. Okay, so I'm making pipes then. Making pipes. So what do I want to do here? I want to make fluid tank. So what happens if I connect this? So I guess I'm just gonna fill up indefinitely, huh? Until it reaches that amount of liters. Okay. That's cool. I mean, maybe like one platform was enough for this. Maybe I didn't need to make all of this. You just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time I nap while brownies are in the oven. What the heck? That's good. I like that. Okay, it's filling. Not really sure how much paint I'm gonna need, honestly. I mean, what I could do is I could make it such that I have tanks that are a little closer. I think I could arrange this better. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff. What I want to do is I want to make all of my paints near no. Cutting, and then we put it like here, I guess, because what I want to do is I want to extract the paints from red, blue, and green, you know, and put them on these arrows. Like, that would be more efficient, wouldn't it? So let's bring green over via the space pipe, and green will plug in here, and on this part of the arrow there will be places to put the green paint. Paint, fluid tank, and there's gonna be one. There's got to be one for each of the pipes, certainly. So, what pattern would be best here? I need to make sure they're like split up in an intelligent way, so I'm making use of this space and everything. Okay, let me try seeing what's a good way of arranging this. Looks like Goppy is sleeping on my bag. Okay, I'm thinking that the pipes... No, hang on. Yeah. They go in like that. And then I can make another one. Like here, I guess. And then we connect these with the pipes too. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then the middle ones. You gotta come through here. I could probably put one here, actually. Fluid pipe. Like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's good use of space, isn't it? I wonder... I don't think there's a way I can fit one into the corner. I think this is already... pretty decent use of... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh! It looks like they have like a very specific direction because the paint isn't coming through these ones. The arrow is backwards, as you can see. Huh. Well, I mean, that's why we're experimenting. That's why we're like learning. So I gotta pay attention to the directions. How do you organize outer space part of you planet? Well, you're freaking full of those zingers today, aren't you? Nice. Okay, there's the arrows. I think we want to position it like this. Okay. I think this works out better. No, that's still backwards. Dude, that's still backwards. What am I doing? Okay, so like this, I guess? Okay, yeah, like that. Yeah, it's kind of finicky. I'm honestly not even sure what the point of, what is even the point of, making them one way? I don't get that, but whatever. I can rotate this. Dude, I just want to move it. Okay, I'll delete it. Fine. Yeah, that's not gonna work because we're going into a wall there. Okay. Guess we're gonna do like that. I find it kind of hard to see the arrows in the model. Okay, there we go. And then we want to make sure these guys have like 2 tanks as well. Like, what does orange and green mean? Like, obviously one of them means, like, goes this way. So orange means in and green means out, I guess. And this one's backwards. Oh my goodness, so is this one. I think I should go with the colors. Yeah, there you go. It's easier if you just go with the colors. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. I think I can just make them in a line if I continue in this way, actually. I don't think there's a reason why I can't just copy this and, like, chain it, you know? Other than, like, it costing money, but... I can just do this. Can I? I can just do that. Makes me think maybe this isn't the best shot. This isn't the best shape for extracting fluids. It seems like a T-junction kind of situation would be best for this. Maybe. No, I made it backwards again. Oh, okay. I'm still kind of getting the hang of this. And I flip it like this and I can just... Yeah, I can just chain them like this. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. See, it doesn't seem to take away from my platform units. So, I mean, why would I not just stockpile this freaking paint, you know? Why would I not do this? And make it so that I've always got access to paint? Yeah, it seems like I could just store this in like a single line, probably. Like a line like that. But I'm gonna leave it like it is, cause it's filling up nicely, and I don't want to interrupt that. Okay. So now I got a whole bunch of green paint ready. And we need green paint for this job. And the squares are... I nearly forgot about the freaking squares, but the squares are coming in this way, I guess. Or... I can run them in front. Sure, let's bring the squares in. Oh. I'm starting to see the issue here. Are these like inputs or... I think these are inputs, so I can still like run squares through, can I? I think so. I kind of want to mess with this, but if I do, it's gonna like empty my paint, isn't it? Can I rotate this without messing things up? Or flip it? Ah, it emptied all my paints, but Whatever, fine. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have it a little bit further out like this. Okay. So the green paint comes in here, and it's gonna go up here. So anything that wants to be painted wants to go here. So we want to run the squares near here, and the paint's gonna come out that way in an L shape. So we're gonna run the squares over here. Okay. Dude, I can see how you could spend a freaking lot of time playing this game. Oh my goodness. All of this just to try to get some green squares, you know? So I need to actually change this such that it's gonna start making an L shape. Okay, so we gotta make a turn. So I guess we just do that and then like join it with a pipe, I guess. And then these middle ones. Oh, I just realized that the paint is actually outputting on the top layer as well, so I can put tanks on top of these tanks. We can duplicate the bottom layer. And it's gonna be a lot of paint. I'm not gonna be running out of paint for a while, I think. Okay. Let's try copying these. Let me go to make a turn here. Okay, so orange is in. Orange is in. So make a turn here. And then we flip it. Yeah, this is going to be going here, actually. Okay. I think that's connected up correctly. And then all I gotta do is, like, put the pipes in. And then we've made the turn. Good. Now we just gotta do the same with, down here. Alright, nice. Looks like this is a little mismatched here somehow. Okay, so at this stage, we gotta make sure that the paint is coming through the other side. We gotta connect them. I mean, I can probably just copy this part and like put it in reverse. I would think, right? Or just like rotate it even. Oh no, that's coming out. Yeah, that's coming out. I need to like flip it. And then rotate it. No, that still doesn't work. I mean, we gotta make something that's like a similar kind of idea though, at least. And then we got one going to this side here. Like this. Okay, let's connect these up. Well, looks all right to me. Why am I trying to make it go out here? What am I doing? Like, I'm trying to make it go this way. What am I doing? What am I actually doing here? Like, it's going out. It's not coming in. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, like that. Okay. Finally. And then we just gotta link them up with the rest of them. Looks like that's not exactly gonna fit. Guess I have to put a pipe in here. There we go. And then we make a turn. I don't actually think that these match up, so I'm just gonna put pipes. Okay, so the main thing is that we have... Oh, that's not gonna work for me, because they're kind of gonna, like, collide. No, I can't have it like that. I have to have it like this. And like this. Yeah, that's much better. Because then we can do this. Okay, so that should be filling. That should be filling. Oh goodness, my funny hands is needs to be reset, I think. Okay, funny hands are back. All right. So now we go to green paint, and we got some green squares to paint. So I guess we need somewhere for the pieces to go that are being painted. We need a dedicated painting platform if you want. Which could be here maybe, or here. I'm starting to feel like maybe this would be better on the other side, but no, I'm gonna stick with this. Okay, I think we're gonna do our arrow platforms again. Like this. And have the squares come in here. Alright, good. Okay, tell me that if I bring this down, it's not gonna, like, remove all my paint. Like, it freaking better not. Oh, is this one... This one's not connected. Oh. You know what? Just do this then. Yeah, I feel like this one's gotta be... It's gotta be further down. Here goes my paint again. Freaking heck. I'm just trying to make it look neat. Okay, and now we connect it again. Start filling the paint. Okay. So what I want to do here is squares are coming in here, ready to be painted on 2 layers. So let's start bringing those in. Those green squares. We can just run them like straight up like that. And the paint's gonna come in from the side. Okay. Wait, that's not a track. That's, I mean, that's not a pipe. That's a track. They're different, even though they look very, very similar. This is a pipe. This is a pipe, not a conveyor belt. I wish that they made the pipes a little bit more, the space pipes a little bit more visually distinctive from the conveyor belts. It's literally just the symbol is different and that's it. At the moment, again, it is an early access game, so they might change it. In fact, that's not exactly where I want the paint to be coming in. I want to be coming in here, I think. I mean, I could probably be having it come in both areas. Maybe that would be good. All right, let's see. So the squares are just gonna they're probably going to exit over here. I want to say that the squares are going to come over and do a turn here. Just like that. And then they're going to attempt to exit over here. Okay. So now the paint has to come in here, and you got to get some painting done. I don't even know how painting works. So I might need to make changes to this. We got the 2 ingredients. We got the squares, we got the paint. And I should probably duplicate this onto an upper layer so that we got more paint to work with. Or more potential storage for paint, I should say. Let's copy all of this. And just put another layer of it up here. Why is that not filling? Did I not, like, make 2 layers of paint? Back at my paint extractor, did I not do that? It doesn't appear like I did. Okay. Huh. I probably want to do that, but maybe not, like, immediately. Maybe I'll wait until later. Yeah, because I don't think we're gonna need that much paint storage, honestly. Alright then. Let's get back to painting my squares. So, how do we do this thing? We got painters. Okay. So that's how that works, is it just goes like alongside it. The paint can come in from 3 different directions. And it just kind of like adheres to the side of the belt. Got you. I need to change the positions of my belt a little bit then. I mean, probably what I want to do is separate these belts anyway for the sake of, like, efficiency. Is what I want to do. So, we will do that. So I can do at least 2 paintings at once. Alright, let's see. So, we'll split them first. So I think this guy's gonna come out 3. And this guy's gonna come out 3 or even 4. 4. Yeah, because we're gonna start forking these as much as possible. Just like bring it all the way to the edge here, actually. Maybe not. I don't have that much room. We're forking it out and making it such that each of the belts has 2. I'd need to make this guy go to the edge to make him have 2 as well. That's not ideal. Not even sure if it's possible. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. Yep, it's a little tight. And not even symmetrical. Okay, there we go. Now the question is, can I fit my painters, all of my painters, into these areas? I think... I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's start trying to fit in the painter stations. Huh. Can I like put pipes over... Yeah, I can put pipes over conveyor belts, so that's something. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Oh, I see. It seems like, yeah, the conveyor belts and the pipes can't occupy the same place. That makes it more difficult, like a lot more difficult. Okay, what's the other solution? I'm thinking that we have to fork off, half of them. We fork off half of them. And fork off the other half over here. Just to preserve space a little bit. Because, we got less space than I thought that we did. Alright. So I think the ones in the middle are just going to be going like a straight shot like this. And these guys are going to be forking off. Probably from here. Or like here. Because the paint actually needs quite a bit of room. I think that's a bit more realistic, isn't it? Hang on. Okay. So now I can paint these, separately. Okay, what if I flip this? Okay. I mean, really, I want it to be in the middle, but that's not gonna work. Okay. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it currently. This way we have it painting twice at a time. So, now that we've painted these ones, I guess we're gonna bring him... We can bring him back into here. But I'll do that at the corner, like that. Oh, that's actually the wrong one. I mean, these are both going back into the same conveyor belt, so it should be like this. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. And that gives the pipes a little room to work as well. Okay. Let me get rid of this one. And similarly, we connect these ones back into it. Okay. So now we just gotta do a similar thing with these ones. These ones need to fork off as well. And for that reason, maybe these ones don't actually connect back Maybe they should just go along the outside such that there's more room. Maybe. So more like this kind of situation. And you know what? Like, they could probably just join back with themselves and become one belt again, you know? Like that, I guess. Okay, bringing this guy over here. That's where the paint comes in. But we've made a clear perimeter so the paint can kind of like flow as much as possible. Okay, we got 2 painting stations, and we have to make painting stations for these guys here. So I don't think it's gonna work. It would be nice if I could make it work in here. I mean, I can try that, but I think they're just too close together. We'll see. I don't know until I try, so let's try. Let's put a painting station. In here. Like that. No, that's not good enough. No, we have to fork them. We gotta fork them as well, at least. Bring him up like this, and then like this, and then fork him here. Maybe we do have enough room for this. We'll see. Maybe we do. Okay, these guys are forking properly. We just gotta put the pipe somewhere. Okay, so the painter is gonna go here. Here. And here. And those pipes are gonna connect up quite easily, I think. And then probably just paint these ones a little bit further on so the pipes can bend. Painter here and here, I guess. Okay. No, that's not symmetrical. Okay, let's try connecting the pipes. We'll connect the conveyor belts, then we connect the pipes and see if it is gonna work. Disconnect this because we're not finished. Yeah, let's take a look at see how this system is working. Okay, so the paint is coming from here. Maybe the paint should come from both sides. Yeah, because there's not really a point in the paint coming from here, is there? The paint should come from over here as well. I gotta rethink some stuff. Okay. So we want one coming in here and one coming in here. And we're gonna do that by Having this guy go over here and in here. And then we have to do a space tunnel. Space pipe tunnel. There we go. And then we turn. And we can make it go in here. There we go. Now we got our paint coming in. Nice, nice, nice. That is a space belt. That is a space belt. That is the wrong thing, friend. I'm just gonna keep getting those mixed up, I think. Okay, now we got the paint coming in. Alright. So what we want to do here is... we gotta route the paint through these pipe thingies. And we're gonna need to bring it up a level. And then down a level. I mean, if we're connecting on both sides, then maybe I don't need this central pipe. Oh yeah, we gotta connect the conveyor belts here. You can just go in here, I guess. You can connect up here. Yeah. That seems pretty efficient. Nice. Okay, and now we connect up the other ones. Seems, you know, for my first freaking paint factory, I think this looks pretty good. Oh, the lines are stopped because... oh, hang on. Yeah, this part doesn't have any access to paint yet, so... There we go. Dude, this game is freaking awesome. I love it. I think I'm gonna need to have these conveyor belts raised though. Unless I can do like this. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay. Yeah, these conveyor belts need to be raised. Or like... I can do like a jump or something. A leapfrog. I think that would work. Yeah. No? No. No. Huh. Well, I mean... I think we can still make it work, though. If I do like this. Mm. Alright, looking good, looking good. Yeah, yeah. So, I have to change... I gotta, like, delete the right part and, like, flip it. Flip the left part so I copy it, like, properly. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we got all our green shapes working. And we did it all in this one little square, actually. This would probably fit into, like, one of those single squares, actually. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I managed to fit all of this into, like, one square. I should probably test that theory and see if I can actually do that. How big is one of these squares? Let me check. Because I'm nearly positive that I could fit all of this into one. And if I could, that would be very useful. Well, I mean, the problem is... Yeah, the problem is, like, they're separated at the top. It's really close. It's really close to being... to working like that. Yeah. Very, very close to working. Okay, if I could fix this... I think it's fixable. I just gotta bring these in, and then we're gonna be good, I think. So I could do that by moving the leapfrog section, I'm pretty sure. If I just move the leapfrog section down, then wouldn't that work? There. Alright, I guess we gotta, like, test the theory. Because I don't think that the rest of this area needs to even be there. I don't think that actually... Yeah, I don't think that that's actually necessary at all. I think this is the part of the design that matters. So... I'm gonna try and remove this. And put it elsewhere. Why the windmills like hard rock? Cause they're metal fans. Oh, it took me a minute. It took me a minute to get that. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, what? Metal fan? Oh, right. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's move this over. I've got a feeling this little paint thing is gonna be a good little design for me to, like, save. Because I condense that into one little square. That's pretty good. So, there is one issue though. It's not really an issue, because I can just duplicate a lot of this. Yeah, the issue is that I need more. Yeah, these squares are coming out, and like, there's 2 floors of them, and... Yeah, the squares, they want to come in on 2 floors. I'm not sure if I can... Maybe I can. Maybe I can fit in, like... I can try and fit this in on 2 floors and get, like, twice the painting done. Okay, I'm gonna save this design before I, like, mess it up. Because this is quite a good little design. I'm pretty pleased with this. Painting. One X1, I guess. Or I could call it 1x1. No, I should change this to Tooler. Keep it consistent. And my folder naming. Okay, we got Tooler, and we're gonna call it 1 times 1 in here. Okay. So now we're gonna try to copy and paste this on the upper level, and then probably just the pipes are gonna need to be fixed. It's not even gonna be usable at this stage because I don't have paint coming in on 2 levels. I got squares coming in 2 levels, but not paint. Let's just get to work and see what happens. Okay, so we got broken pipes here. That's to be expected. Oh. Okay. Broken pipes. Broken pipes. Okay. Huh. I mean, the only problem pipes here are these ones. I mean, I could probably... What if I can connect these pipes together? No, you can't connect that many pipes together, it seems. Okay. Goodness. Goodness, the problems are starting. See, this is where I need like 3-layer factories for sure. Okay. It's giving me errors. Okay, so it seems like we need to connect the pipes differently. I mean, that's honestly probably kind of fine. Because we have like extra pipes here that aren't being used at the moment, so... this part is being severed though. That's really not ideal. Yeah, this is gonna be a heck of a puzzle solving this. Oh my goodness. What can I do with in here, I wonder? I think for a start I want to maybe connect these pipes differently if I can. Nah, dude, it's too tight. It's too tight, I think. I'm trying to make this work, but no matter how I look at it, there's 2 conveyor belts in the middle that I can't... that I can't get pipes over and under at the same time. Yep, okay, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna give up on that at the moment, because that's not gonna work. And like I said, we don't have like 2... we don't have like 2 layers of paint anyway. Okay. So we're just gonna copy from our blueprint again. Okay, I mean, this works for our purposes anyway at the moment. We just gotta make this a little bit neater. Certainly. That would be good. No. This way, and then we do the space pipe. Okay, I guess we can't really make it that much neater. It's... yeah, it's too tight again. Okay, so we do like that, then I can do a space pipe under, like this, and then turn like this. And I don't think there's a way to make it look any better than that. At least not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright. Alright, this is gonna take up a little bit more space than I wanted, but it is what it is. Okay. The other thing is, okay, I should really just start plugging this into my vortex, shouldn't I? Cause, yeah. I'm delivering these green squares, so I need to actually put them into it. So I think we're gonna put them in the bottom. And we'll just do, for the moment, like a straight shot in, because why not, right? Yeah, I have no doubt that there's ways to make this much faster. I have no doubt. But we gotta get it started while we're optimizing. Half of our squares aren't being used. In fact, like, we're only using like a sixth of our squares that we have available, which is kind of bad. We need more paint. We certainly need more paint. So maybe that's the first thing we do, is we just start extracting more paint. The middle ones... The middle ones are slower. I don't really know why the middle ones are slower. I wonder how these guys are going. Okay, these are actually they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Okay. So what do I want to do now? I think I want to extract more paint. We'll take a look and see what the rate is. How fast these are coming in. Okay, they're coming in at like just under 10 a second, I think. Maybe 8 a second. That's gonna take a while, so we need to certainly improve that. Just by getting more paint here. Dude, maybe I should have bought the... Maybe I should have bought the thingies. You know, the thing that makes the paint go faster. I should probably do some of these easier jobs in order to do that, but... Yeah, let's actually start extracting more paint here. Because we don't have the extractors yet, so we're just gonna do it a different way. I have a feeling that this is the best way I could do it currently. Okay, so we've got 2 of those coming out like that. And how is the amount of paint that we're putting out? Like, should I have an additional belt here? I feel like maybe I should have an additional belt. Just in case I'm not, like, it's congested. But then again, the only output that's currently in use is at the back here. That's where all of the paint is coming from, which is not ideal, actually. Ideally, you would have the paint coming in from, like, more than one location. So that part of my design is somewhat flawed as well. I could design a 1x1. I could try and design a 1x1 for, like, painting that allows, like, at least... I wanted to allow 3 inputs, preferably. So I'm gonna design that. Okay, we're gonna make a 1x1 here. And the paint's gonna be coming in from the bottom, the left, and the right. So green is where the direction is that it's going. So I should go like this. And then like this. Okay. All the paint is going that way. That's good. Okay. Okay. And I can just like... Oh, I want to be careful here, because... Yeah, the paint's coming in there. So I want to be careful. Yeah, the paint's coming in like that. I mean, I think that's kind of okay. I think that's kind of okay. Okay, and now it's coming into the middle. I think it'll make a little bit more sense to me when we start to actually connect the pipes and everything. Okay. I think we can fit one in here. Okay, that's good. That's good, but we're not really using over here. Kind of want to use this side as well. Okay, and then we can daisy chain this one. And then put a pipe in. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. So the pipe is coming in here. And then we're turning around here. Okay. And then we put another one in. And then we turn it, because then it's gonna avoid being in front of these outputs. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. My little 1x1 paint storage area. Modular paint storage area. Okay, you are turning this way. And there's probably gonna be another one in here. I don't think we can fit any more in this little space here. I don't think that we can. It's too tight here. Hello, Chuck. I'm learning about painting. I went ahead, I unlocked the painting things. And I unlocked the wiring things as well, but I haven't gotten to that yet. So I'm trying to make different parts of my painting workflow work good. Yeah. So I guess we're just gonna run pipes up here. This is a little 1x1 modular paint area. Paint storage area. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Paint storage area. So these guys are gonna get connected. No, they don't need to be connected. Never mind. They're gonna go through the middle. And now the ones on the sides need to come into play as well. And join in here maybe. Or maybe go to the top floor. Because if they go to the top floor, then that means that they're producing more paint. Because they're using more outputs. We want to use 8 outputs, preferably. So, yeah, so I guess 2 of them on each side join in. And the other 4 go on top, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let me connect these guys. Okay. The way that this is... I mean, this is fine. This is actually fine, I think. You go in here, and here, and here, and then go. And then like this. So that's one pipe is contributing to the bottom floor. We need another pipe that's doing that. And we can connect them. We don't want to connect them there. No, we want to connect these ones in here or these ones in here. And then these other ones can go to the top floor and do stuff up there, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we need one more or two more that's connecting in here, so... I could probably fit in a couple of more storage tanks. So let's do that. No. Yeah, like this. Yeah, just like that, actually, just like that. And then it just connects in, I think. Yeah. Pipe goes in here. Pipe goes in here. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough, I think. Now we just copy it on this side. Okay. So now we have 4... well, 6. We got 6 that can go through here. First of all, let's try copying the bottom with the top and see how that works. Okay. Obviously, I'll need to make some changes here. Okay, so what needs to be fixed here? I mean, I think maybe we just connect the bottom ones into here. I think so. Oh no, that's a lot of things going into those pipes. I don't know if that's for the best, honestly. Probably not. Okay, what do we do with the ones on the side here? I'm thinking that these will join together. Okay, one second. I don't want you to connect in there. Hang on. No. Oh, heck. I'm selecting the wrong thing. You go up here as well. Dude, I don't know where I'm putting these pipes. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I can connect them up here. Okay, so they now contribute to the top floor. And now these ones need to be doing something. It does seem like everything is going into, like, the same 2 pipes, though. Yeah, I don't think this is like super optimized, but oh well. I did my best, you know. At least I got paint going on like 2 layers, you know. I got 3 inputs on 2 layers, and a set of 8 outputs. So I think that makes it like better than this one. I mean, this one holds more paint, obviously, but the other one's better. This one's better overall. I will certainly save this as a blueprint, I think. Room for improvement. Yeah, I think so, but yeah. Let's save this. Painting. No, this is paint storage, so... No, 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 no. Actually, I can make that a subfolder, I think. And we're gonna call it, 1 by 1 2 layer. Okay, so I think for our purposes, it would be better if I had 3 of these instead of 1 of these. It might be worthwhile, like, saving that as a blueprint too, though. Get rid of this one. This is the prototype, basically. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What? Wow. Store painting storage, and we call this one L. L shape. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna replace this. I don't like how goofy this makes my setup look, so we're changing it, and we're going to make it into these ones. And hook these up like with 3 sources of paint. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, where do we want to position these? I mean, it doesn't really matter where I position them. They're like modular, aren't they? They should be like completely modular. So I should be able to just like put them like next to each other, as long as the top part is fine. As long as the top part is fine, paint will come out the top. Always. Okay. Let's just copy these then. We got 5 little paint containing modules. And I guess we're gonna plug our paint into the bottom of it. And I guess I could actually stack them vertically as well. Because then they'll just like feed into the one in front of them, so that's fine actually. Okay, that's probably enough paint for a while, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna start feeding this guy the paint from the green area. I think the notification dismissed itself because I was ignoring it too hard. Hang on. I'll get to you in a minute. I'm doing things. Okay. I wonder if it'd be better if I changed this a little bit. If I made it like come to a point here. I think it would maybe potentially be better if I did like yeah, like that. Okay, so all of my paint is coming through here, and I can just start plugging in more. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna be playing this game for a very long time. I don't know about you guys get that impression? I'm like super into this freaking thing. I mean, this is kind of a silly amount of paint, let's be honest. It's kind of silly. I don't think there's any reason for me to have this amount of paint at my disposal, but here we are. Alright, and likewise we're just going to connect the back one in such a way that it does the same. It's probably a good game for your brain and IQ. Yeah. Tanuki brain needs nourishment. It is true. Dude, I had the most unbelievable freaking wings. I had like such a good freaking meal before like I did stream. I got like spicy chicken on delivery, like grilled chicken. Dude. I got like pita. I got like pita with super spicy chicken in it. And then like chicken wings, grilled chicken wings with the spiciest sauce that they have. So good, man. Mozzarella sticks, all that. Fries. Delicious. Thank you, Trin. Bit of a lazy day today because it was like super like rainy outside. I didn't want to go outside because it was too rainy. I was actually a bit of a sleepy Tanuki today as well. I just kept napping. I like spicy food. Yeah, sometimes. Usually only spicy chicken though. Or like spicy tofu. Spicy tofu is good as well. How are we doing in here? So the only thing that's holding me back here is the fact that I don't have the ability to, I don't have the ability to store paint, on 2 layers. Well, I mean, I do have the ability to store paint on 2 layers, thanks to these little modules. But I don't have that ability for, like, mining paint. I'm gonna require, like, extensions for that, like, fluid extensions. And that's not gonna happen immediately. Alright, so we got like a source for our paint here. That's a bit better than the spaghetti that was going on here, so let's arrange this in a bit more of an intelligent manner, shall we? Hello, Lauren Josh. How you doing? Newcomer to Shapez 2. I'm quite new to this game. You're quite new to this channel. I'm Ruki the Tanuki. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me have a sippy. Wah, I'm a thirsty freaking tanuki. I need to get some more water soon. Glad to hear it, Lauren. Glad to hear it. Stream's going good. It's been pretty zen so far. Okay, so this guy's looking for three, no, he's looking for squares in here and paint either side. Okay. Alright, so I gotta arrange this in such a way. Okay. Lauren, I'm not gonna lie, you're a little sus. Little sus, Lauren. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you're very sus. You're very sus, Lauren. I'm sorry. You're talking like a bot. Alright, let's see. I gotta put in... I gotta get the paint coming in. Thank you for the follow! I sure as heck don't have enough bots on my follow list. You know? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna move this guy... closer in here to the middle. So you want paint coming in from the side, huh? Well, let's do it. I think we can do that by... hang on. I think Guppy wants to go out of my room real quick, and I'm gonna get myself some more water. So, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let me just adjust my camera. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to fix my camera after a BRB. Why are my feet up? My pose has changed. My pose has changed. My feet are now up. I was sitting cross-legged before. Okay, let me get my cross-legged pose. There we go. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I default to that pose when at the end of BRB. Okay. All right, let's do it. Continuing shapes 2. All right, so we got our paint storage coming in, and we got where our squares are going into. So what I need is 3 of these to accept where the squares are coming out from. And the square's got to come in from the bottom. Yeah, this isn't ideal positioning. Probably these guys need to go on top. Like here. Gotta have 3 of these. So let's say here, here, and here. Or maybe like space a little bit further than that. Just so I have more room to work. Like this. I think that's the best way of doing it. Okay. Now we just gotta get our squares going in and then we work from there. I mean, we're not even making squares anymore. What am I saying? Well, we are. We are making squares. But we need to cut them first, don't we? This is where we need our shape separator. Do I mostly play this game? I mean, currently, yeah. I have to, like, separate the shape and then color half of it, I believe. So, this is where the cutter... The new cutter comes in, I think. I guess we gotta make a new module where we're cutting things. I guess we do. Okay, I'm about done with you, Lauren. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lauren. I'm about done. I got too many. I don't need any more bots, thanks. Goodbye. Alright. Wow. Okay, we're doing a 1x1 module. Are you a streamer? Do you do a stream? What days do you stream? Do you have social media? Would you like to see more portfolio? Okay. Shut up, please. just shut up. Okay. We going to make a cutter module. Alright, so ideally, again, it's gonna be similar to this guy up here. We want to have we want in here, out here, and like not even because there's no like additional elements coming from the sides. No, we're just like doing cutting. It's not complicated. We're doing swapper. Is that really what I want? Separates the west. This one is what I want. This one is what I want, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this one is what I want. For illustrative purposes, I want to see what this even does. Okay, let's root this in and make sure that it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Okay, so I put this in here and this is the wrong way around. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this definitely is what I wanted. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what I want. Oh yeah, yeah, we got it. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I wonder if there's any better shapes than a 1x1 I can use here. This might be a shape. This might be a time to use L block even. Because with the L block, I can easily make it go 2 different directions, you know? Notice that whenever I report bot accounts that are banned in mod history, their username changes to unknown user. Yeah. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay, I mean, one thing I can do right now is just focus on like 1x1 modules and like just scale it up on for different shapes and things. I don't really have enough research points to buy more shape types, like cross for instance. Cross is 20, T-junction is 12. Like T-junction is what I need right now. This is actually what I need, T-junction. I don't know if there's a good way for me to unlock T-junction. No, this requires me sourcing different paints and things. Oh, it's probably not that bad. It's probably not that bad to do that job. Okay. We got to go start working on side tasks because I want to unlock T-junction. So I can design my cutter. Okay. So this is where I get my quarters. My quarter circles. Or I can get my quarter circles here actually even. Yeah, sure. That works. So let's start by extracting from here. Let's extract to the left so that all of this can have some room to, like, breathe here. Okay. So these guys are being extracted and we gotta do 2 cuts to acquire the red piece here. I've covered my circles. There's like circles available here. And there's also circles available here. So I could probably just use this. There's no reason to use the ones under my base here. Okay, so we're gonna source the other parts that we need down here. Okay. And I think it's gonna be like a similar process here. When I saw the big platform to unlock, I was like, nah, I can fit 12 full belt throughput on a 2x1 tile. I mean, it's as they say, Chuck, what is the turn of phrase? Limitations breeds innovation, you know? That's why Majora's Mask is so good, despite the fact that it had not a great budget, not great hardware, and not great, like, time. Like, they made that game in under a year, whereas, like, there's plenty of AAA blockbusters these days that cost, like, 35 trillion freaking dollars, and they don't know what to do with the freaking money. Yeah, that's a saying. That's a thing. Ask ITR. ITR's a programmer. He knows all about that. He knows all about that. He's smart. He's a smart cat boy. Mau mau. So I think I'm gonna put an L piece in here just because it makes sense. It makes sense because we're bringing these shapes together. Okay. Now we just got the design extracting from this. It's not even that many shapes, but we want to be as optimal as possible so we can unlock things as quickly as possible. So we got 3 each coming out of here. And we got 1 missing here. Okay, let's get these shapes processed. I probably want to cut them. I don't know. I don't think I want to cut them in there. I probably just want to source them here and cut them like in another module. I think. Yeah, cutting module goes here. Cutting module goes here. That's all you get for cutting, okay? Or at least I could, you know, do like multiple cutting modules for each part. Okay. Alright, let's get these shapes out of the freaking ground, first of all. I can clone this over because I'm pretty sure this is exact same process. Yeah. Let's keep it as simple as we can. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We do like, we do like this. Like, that's more efficient, isn't it? That's better. I believe that's better. Basically because any one of these isn't really producing enough of these to justify one dedicated conveyor belt, so I could just connect the two of them. I could probably connect the four of them, honestly. Do people do that? That seems kind of naughty. It seems kind of naughty to me to just like connect all four of them to one conveyor belt. Yeah, that's a little too many. Yeah, that's a little too many, isn't it? The something tells me fully saturated belt of items with equal upgrades 4. So this is optimal. Are you telling me that this is optimal, Chuck? Is that what it's saying? I want to have 4 on one belt? That's wild. And it makes my life a lot easier if that's true, actually. So I can just do like this. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if it's so easy, if it's as easy as that, then there's really a lot of space that we can put more things into this. But we don't need to, really. Inventing like so many different kinds of extractors that do cuttings and things, that's not really good, I don't think. It's better just to like make the mining part do the mining and like nothing else. Why would you even bother with like 2 or 3 layer miner areas then? Because you can get them all out like on this floor. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess there are, some situations where you'd want to, you'd want to pack a whole bunch of stuff into this little square. If you wanted to, like, you know, get some specific things done. But this is fine. This is fine for my purposes. Okay. In which case, we're just gonna do a copy. Oh yeah, that guy's missing. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. And then we can just copy this down here. I guess we can save this as shape mining 2 layer. No, shape mining 1 layer. I need to make a new folder. I'm gonna save it in here. Oh, you can't save it as like a blank. Okay. Weird, but okay. Okay, that looks good. All right, so we have a way of sourcing these 2 shapes. Now we gotta work on a module which does the cutting, so that we have the red circle piece and the gray circle piece, which I think is gonna be the same. I think it's gonna end up being the same. Okay. So this piece comes in here, and we're just gonna cut it. As soon as it comes in, we're just gonna cut it. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I can output on like another floor, but unless I can extract on an upper floor one, why would I? So, You have to... I'm just like... The cogs in my Tanuki brain are like turning. I'm thinking like, why would you specifically want things to come out on the 2nd or 3rd layer? I guess it would depend upon where you want them to go, you know? If you want them to arrive on like the 3rd floor for whatever reason, but that's a pretty niche case. Anyway. Thank you for head patron. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and you can connect all 3 of these on one space belt. Is there a way for me to check like the efficiency Like, how do I know that a space belt is fully saturated? I guess is my question. It's not clear to me if the space belt is saturated. Like, can it handle all three of these on one belt? I guess is what I'm asking. And how would I know that? Okay, we need cutter. It has 3 layers as well as the belts. The belts have 3 layers. So, if one of the layers is like overflowing, is it just gonna automatically? Is it just gonna automatically reroute it to the top, the next layer up, or I have to manually put it onto the second layer and the third layer? Okay. Okay. I get you. I get you. I don't have the third layer unlocked though, so I could only do 2, couldn't I? I could only do 2 layers on the belts. I mean, it's food for thought. It's certainly food for thought. Okay, the cutters, we're looking at the separator here. Okay, that's ideal. That's ideal, put that there. I mean, I could do this in a more... No, that's fine, that's fine. So like this. This is how you want to do it, isn't it? That's how you want to do it. But then, how many cutters do we need for one fully saturated belt? Well, I mean, it says needs 4 cutters. I'm not really sure what that means though, is the thing. I'm not really sure what that means. 4 cutters for one fully saturated belt. What does that even mean? I'm not like being silly here. I don't know what that means, honestly. So I'm putting like the cutters like slow them down. That's why I'm splitting them up. Is so that they go faster because there's more cutting happening at the same time. That's my thought process. That's why I keep doing like forking my conveyor belts. Wait, does that mean... Are you saying that I want 4 of these going into the machines? I want 4... Oh, one belt delivers into 4. One belt delivers into 4. That's what you mean, isn't it? Because the belt is faster than the machines are. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's what you mean. I get it now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Okay. So that's why I might want to use multiple layers here. Okay. So I want to fit in like 4 of these on one side and have one belt feed into them. So I probably want to put this guy in the middle. And have this guy cut him. I'm still running out of space. So I might need to like have one of the belts go like up. I'll have 2 on this floor and then 2 above it. Yeah. Okay. So like this. And then one belt feeds all 4 of those. I think that's how we want to do it. Okay, let's see how this works then. And then we want this one to go upstairs, and then like this, and then feed the top ones. And now we're going at full speed for one of the belts. Alright, awesome. We got a lot done and not a lot of space. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Wait a minute. Let's get rid of this guy that doesn't have a purpose. Okay. Now we copy this. And now I can put one of these here as well. It's not gonna be that simple, huh? Thank you for that, train. Okay, we gotta get these guys to leave. We gotta get those guys to leave, So if I had another output here, I could do the same and just like invert it. I could invert this. Like, let me try to show you what I mean. I mean, I'll probably have to like do a lot of this manually because like just copy the machines. Give them a little bit of room here. Okay, so assuming I was coming from the top here, I could just go in here and in here, and then have one go down instead of up, right? This part goes down and this part goes down and then goes in here. Oh, okay, that's too close though, because I'm not thinking about where these things are going, am I? Maybe I should put them in the middle then. I don't know. I mean, I don't really need to think about like 2 layers right now. I don't need to do that. Let's just work with 1 layer module for the minute and we can build on it later. Okay. I'm not even sure why I'm using a separator, to be perfectly honest with you, because I don't have a purpose for the circle guy. Maybe I will later. The circle guy, might want to use him later. If I look at the tasks here, yeah, it does appear that we need the circle guy, so yeah, we do actually need that. Okay. Let's focus on getting these guys to like do the thing as well. And also getting the shapes where we need them to be. The quarters, ideally we want the quarters to go out one side and the other, the half circle to go out the other. That would be ideal. It's gonna be a little hard to do, considering how these machines work. Semicircle goes this way. Semicircle. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is starting to look a little spaghetti. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Yeah, that's not how that works. You can't just drop things. I wish you could, but you can't just drop things from other conveyor belts without destroying the conveyor belt underneath. Yeah. Yeah, the next puzzle is gonna be getting things where they need to be from the other side of these machines. Maybe I gotta, like, rotate them. I have to rotate them to make this work, basically. The quarters gotta be facing the same side all the time. Or I just, like, alter the movement a bit and alter the positioning a bit, I mean. Like, what if I just move these ones forward? To make things a little bit less, like, tight. Two times tooth platform would make life easier for me. Yeah, for sure. I already spent all my points though. I'm gonna need to, yeah, I'm gonna need to earn some more before I can do that, unfortunately. This gives me a little bit more space to work with here. Not sure if it's gonna help, honestly. Gosh. I mean, these guys are probably gonna have to go upstairs because, yeah, things are already getting pretty busy. Or rather, we're occupying both the upstairs and the downstairs. I mean, we could use, like, the top one as well. Like, I don't know why I'm just ignoring the fact that we have outputs on the top as well. Okay. Cutter. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we just gotta test it until it does, basically. I've actually made this one different. Okay. And then we copy these ones to the upstairs. Oh yeah, we gotta have some that are... Oh, this one's... Yeah, this one's like unoccupied even. There's nothing coming out of that one because of the lack of extractors. But that doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta connect up with the other machines. But I should focus on the back ones first. I wonder... Okay. What if I made these semicircles and the quarters come like on different floors? Like, I feel like that might be the better way to do this. Because then I don't need to compromise the symmetry. Right? I can just like go semicircle, semicircle, everywhere semicircle. And then like leave the quarters to the upper floor. I think that's a better idea. Because now I can bring these guys up here. And then just bring them out. But then again, there's like plenty of space here. There's plenty of space here, so I should hook these up for like more than one output. Huh? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, what exactly went wrong here? No four-way connections allowed. It's like jammed. Hang on, let me see how this is actually working. Okay, we don't need to connect them to all four. Let's connect this one to two of them. Okay. semicircles, semicircles, and semicircles. So all the semicircles are going out that way. Yes, all of them. All of them. Yeah. Why is... Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this. Just do this. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Just do this. So what are we doing up here? We're like raising this up, and this one's producing an error because there's something in front of it. Okay. I mean, I think this is going like fairly decently. It's getting a little confusing, but oh yeah, there's the semicircles on the top floor as well. I had to bring the semicircles on the top floor down as well. I might not bother. I might not bother. Okay. So we got this, the quarter circle is going up that way. We can do that with 2 belts here, I think. Okay, these ones are coming up here and then like this. I wish I could just like connect this here, but it doesn't work like that. And I'd be blocking this half circle one if I... Okay, you gotta come upstairs, and this one's easy. We can just do this. Okay, I'm blocking this one, but... Whatever. Whatever. I'm not using all of the parts of my shapes, but I'm doing my best. Wait a second, nothing's feeding into this. Nothing at all is feeding into this. Okay. Let me just put this here. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Just destroy that part. Just destroy that part, okay? Just destroy it. I don't care about that particular semicircle. Destroys the west half of any shape. Yeah, just do that. Just do that in that case. There we go. Sacrifices have to be made. Just bring this in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to replace these with the destroyer ones. In most cases. Ideally, all semicircles should come out back on 4 fully saturated belts, ideally on one side of the platform, but that's apparently a project for another day. Yeah, I think I need a bigger... a bigger amount of space or something. Let's just bring these semicircles down here. I can save these ones at least. But I can't save... What is going on here? These need to be further back, I guess. I'm realizing I'm not actually using the inputs here for some reason. Well, they're not coming in on 2 floors, so I guess that's the reason why I'm not doing that. Never mind. Okay. So I can just bring semicircles down. Get rid of this. And connect these in here. Okay. And then I can save these semicircles as well. And connect it here. So they're being delivered at least. I'm confusing myself. So it's like down here, but it doesn't come out of the same position. This isn't symmetrical, is it? No, it's not. Why is it not coming out on at this part? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it should be symmetrical. It looks symmetrical to me. I've got no idea why that one is, like, longer than the other one. I feel like I'm going insane looking at this. Oh, it comes down there. Okay. Yeah, I am starting to go insane. It's not complicated. It's just, like, coming down at that part. Alright. And then it comes down like this. I don't know why. I don't know why looking at that was, like, confusing me so much. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, and now I can bring the quarters. No, I can't. I cannot do that. I cannot do that, apparently. I gotta move him back again. Oh no. Don't freaking connect with other parts of the machine, please. Freaking hack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to freaking destroy these ones, I think. I don't know. I'm like losing my mind. Okay, what are we doing? Heck. A couple of these needs to go and be replaced with destroyers, because it's frying my brain right now. Put these semicircles away. That's not where they go. And that doesn't work either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're just gonna replace all of these with destroyers because my brain is frying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of quarters coming, and we have a smaller number of like semicircles coming, and it's from these shapes. And we got our quarter circle that we need. What do we need the other one for? I mean, we could another approach that I didn't even think about. I'm not even sure why I didn't think about this, but we could literally just paint them. We could just paint them. We don't need to extract a red one. For some reason, I was just fixated on the idea of like extracting this red one, but we don't even need to do that. We just gotta like extract some paint from here. That's it. I mean here. So that's what I'm gonna do, because the theme is kind of like paint. The theme is paint right now, so guess we're gonna paint these quarters. Okay. So gotta bring these. What do we need the half circles for? Okay, we need to have circles for that. Okay. Let's bring the quarter circles over closer to where the paint is. I'm gonna need a setup like this for like red paint, I suppose. So let's work backwards. Let's work backwards and start extracting red paint from here. I can go in my blueprints and get my paint extractor. Wait, do I not have a blueprint for extracting paint? Oh, it's literally just this, so I don't need a blueprint for that. I'll copy it though. Okay. Fluid miner. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be an actual mass, but we gotta deal with it. Okay. Let's make our pipes. Okay. And then we gotta bring these... We gotta bring these in. I mean, certainly... I could store these... I could store these on 2 layers. I could have some of them... I could have some of them outputting on, like, the upper layer. And that would mean, like, there's twice as much paint coming out. And to make them even, I'll just delete this one. Okay, so these ones are going to be outputting on the bottom layer. And the other ones are going to be outputting on the top layer. And that should be optimal. Oh, I still need to, like... Okay. Still gotta do this kind of manually. Okay. So that's like putting paint on the top layer. That's good. Oh yeah, we don't have extractors. Alright, so if I put these into one belt, then yeah, they should be populating both layers of the belt with paint. Red paint. So let's see. Okay. These aren't pipes. Oh my goodness. The number of times I've done that, where it's like, I've made it entirely, but it's not actually pipes. Wah. They look too freaking similar, that's the problem. Yeah, I gotta replace these with, actual pipes. There we go. It's kind of hard to tell if it's outputting on both layers, but I guess that's what these, I don't know, parallel blobs mean. They're kind of parallel. I don't know. I guess that means 2 layers. Okay, so now we need a place to store my red paint. So luckily we got one for green paint that we can copy. Right here. But we only have one belt. We only have one belt here, so this might feel a little bit differently than the green one. Yeah, let's just copy these. And put this here. I think for the sake of filling these up efficiently, I might wanna split them up. Yeah, I think that's better. So now eventually that's just gonna fill with red paint, and I'll do another one for blue paint at some point. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I think the problem is that it's designed to output at the top. And it's designed to take from the bottom. So these need to be rotated is the problem. Okay. They don't just work, like, no matter what the orientation is. You gotta rotate them. Okay, does this work better? I think so. Yeah, I think that works better. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time to fill, but that's good. Maybe we might as well, like, do the blue one as well, because the blue one's right there, so... And then we got, like, a good source of paint for when we need it. We're gonna need blue parts anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do that. If I can make, like, exactly this, we just copy this over. Just copy all of this over. And then copy this over as well. And now we got a blue one that's gonna be filling properly as well. Ah, good. And unlike the green one, it's gonna be filling... It should be filling both layers, shouldn't it? It should be. The upper floor and the bottom floor should be both getting filled. Good. Makes me want to upgrade my green one. Because by comparison, the green one's a bit of a mess. So ideally we want... we want some of these outputting high. That's like easily enough done, I think. I mean, that's the only change I need to make, isn't it? Although, maybe this is too many space belts, I'm not sure. It could be. Because the other ones have 6, and I'm using like 1 space belt. And this is 15. So probably too many. We could maybe cut it down to like 3 maybe. Okay, so we want roughly half of these to be, on the upper level. So we have 15. If I delete one of them, we'll got 14. So I can do it for like 7. If I delete this one, we got 14 total. For 7 of them, we'll make them on the upper level. So that's, yeah. So I'll make these ones at upper level. All right, let's see here. I just gotta do it once and then I can copy it over. There we go. Now we just copy this. So 1, 2, these 6 will be top layer. And then I guess this one as well. For 7 out of 14. We gotta copy the correct one and then put it on the other ones. Okay. So now we got 50% on top and 50% on bottom. It's gonna take some time for that to correct though. We're still running three belts here, but that's better than 5, I think. And now we have 3 paint storage areas, which is nice. We can paint in all 3 colors. So what are we doing now? Oh yeah, we can do this job. And then we can move on to that job. The whole point of this is I was trying to get more points, more research points. So we're coloring the semicircles that we sourced. Down here. Yeah. We're coloring these red. The painting is all the way over there though. And it's pointed that way. Not exactly convenient. And there's another one here that's like so much more convenient. What am I doing? And so much bigger. And look at that one. Why did I pick this one? I guess because it's closer to my base. is the reason why I picked it. But there's one like right next to me. I 100% should have just done this one. Okay. This one's kind of interesting. This one's like super useful actually. This one here is really good. It contains both a quarter circle and a quarter square. Like the number of times a recipe's called for that is like enormous. I'm definitely going to be visiting this guy. Okay, we gotta pick a job. Let's see here. We could do the one involving blue squares, or we could do this one. Probably just do this one. I'm not gonna do the one with stars in it yet. Just focus on these ones for the moment, and maybe this one too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That could be very useful for... Oh, it's not too... It's this one I need. It's this one I need. No. What I was doing... I'm forgetting what I was even trying to do. I'm making them out of full squares. That was the ideal, wasn't it? I'm like splitting them like this. And then like splitting them again, I guess, is what I want to do. And then I'll end up with like quarters. And then I can assemble what I need. Okay, they need to be painted. They got to be separated, then painted. And then separated again. That's what needs to happen. And they are quite near the green paint, so that's good. Alright. So let's get to work on actually fulfilling an order. We've been doing a heck of a lot of prep work. Okay, cutting. We are using this... the cutter, the separator. Gosh, how many times have I disconnected this time? Feel like I've separated from my chat quite a lot. I wonder if like any of my blueprints might help with this. I feel like I had a design for like separating and stuff that I was working on just a moment ago. The one for like quarter circles and stuff. This one. So I'm kind of doing a similar thing with this. I should get this one started. Because I feel like I'm kind of close to fulfilling this one. Okay, we gotta get the paint over. Which means we probably need to like start painting here as well too. Okay, we're focusing on this one, then when we do that one. Okay. I mean, I've been disconnecting from my whole internet a few times. I wonder if it's like a GPU issue. I'm starting to think that it might be. Wait, can I just copy all of this? That would be very convenient. Yup, that is very, very convenient. Wow. Nice. Immediately ready on 2 layers of red. 2 layers of red painting. Okay. Might as well get some paint storage over here too. Okay. And suddenly, just like that, we got red paint. Okay, what we want to do here is... we want to paint these quarter circles. But then again... I feel like we want to be doing this more. Because we got more, like, circles coming out here. No, separated even more than that. Yeah, now I can have red shapes, yeah. And I can finally get to work on the tasks. I haven't fulfilled a single task yet. Okay, let's get cutting. Alright, the quarters are coming out of both sides here. Let's start thinking about where the quarters are going. Actually, won't that result in both the quarters and the semicircles coming out? Dude, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. It's mixing up the quarters and semicircles. I don't want that. Ah, heck. I guess I just want to disable the top floor for the moment. I didn't think about that one. Or disable the bottom floor, I mean. Whichever the freaking floor is that has the semicircles, we gotta disable it. Okay. So now it should be just quarter circles once I clear it. Okay. That's better. Come on. Okay, that's better. There we go. Okay. Maybe I don't need to connect all of these. Okay, what? Oh no, these outputs need to actually be doing something. Okay, whatever. So that's where the semicircles are going. I mean the quarter circles. So now we need to get the paint to come over and paint them. So we gotta, I think we probably got a module for that. We got a painting module. So, where is that? Painting, tooler, 1x1. Let's take a look at that. Oh, we have to actually place a 1x1 block first. So, the paint is supposed to come in from the sides here. I see. So we gotta think about how we're positioning things. Yeah, it'd be a little easier if the paint storage was behind this thing. Never mind. I don't want to, like, empty all the paint that's been collecting in here. Alright. I mean, it seems like it's only collecting in, like, a column of 3, so let's get rid of these ones. Gotta change some things to connect these up. Okay. And then like this. Okay, not exactly quite as elegant as the previous design, but it'll make it easier at this stage. So now the paint is coming in here, and each of these needs paint to come into this from the sides. So let's see. Start with the middle one. I feel like we're gonna be moving the other ones back a little bit. just to create some space and stuff. So let's focus on this one. Okay, so the shapes are coming in the bottom. The paint needs to come in from the sides. So the paint is back here. I think we could just go ahead and like connect all of these together. I don't think there's a reason not to do that. Well, actually, I mean, maybe there might be. Maybe we separate it into like two, for instance. Okay. Paint is coming around the edges. Okay. So this is where the paint needs to go first. How am I gonna make it that all of these is like accessible from both sides without like super? They're gonna need to be very separated, I think. Like this far apart even. Yeah. I gotta have a lot of distance to make sure that everything can get where it needs to be. Okay, let's connect up the paint, first of all. Okay. Nope. No, that I was correct. I was right. Okay. And then this part. What is going on with this? I don't think that's supposed to be there. This guy goes up here. This guy connects here. This guy goes in here. And then this guy goes further and goes in here. Okay, so now like most of the paint is going where it needs to be, but we're not done yet. I think there's gonna be certainly need to be some tunneling or whatever happening. Space tunneling. And okay, so we're painting the shapes red. So I mean, some of these should be going like left. We have 5 of them, and we have 9 tracks here. So at least 2 of them should be going into each one. So what if we went like, we joined this guy on here. And then turned here and did a tunnel. And then did a turn here. Okay, need to end that tunnel a little bit sooner, I guess. There we go. And then the shapes are going where they need to be. That's good. I'm just gonna mirror this on the other side. Okay, good. So now like 2 out of 5 of the shapes are going where they need to be. It's looking good so far. Okay. Bring this guy over here. Could be as simple as that. I think we're gonna bring this guy here and then do like a split. No, what am I doing? That's where the paint goes. What am I doing? The paint goes in there, not the parts. Yeah, I just gotta connect these, I think. Or connect them in a better place, like, you know, here. Alright, all the parts are connected. We just have to connect the paint to all 4 of these parts, and then we can start delivering. Well, not delivering. We've literally just made half of the shape. Half of the shape is supposed to be painted. The other half is supposed to be unpainted, which is something that I didn't think about until now. So don't worry about that. We'll think about that later. We'll think about the fact that we need a quarter piece as well as part of the process later. I mean, these ones are currently unpainted. I could leave them unpainted, even. And just, like, join them. I could do that. It looks kind of pretty. Don't it look kind of pretty? Yeah, all of this to make red shapes. Okay, alright, I think we better just we better just bring this to its conclusion. So where's the rest of the paint going? I should connect this. If I wanted to have like a tunnel, I'd need more space. Hang on, I could just do this. I guess I could just do this and like loop it around. I mean, that's kind of dumb, but I mean, it's paint, and I can't even do it on this side. Oh, heck. Wait, why is there not paint coming in? That's a good question. There's like shapes coming in, the shapes are moving, but the paint isn't coming in. Okay, I think I figured it out. I figured out why the paint's not coming out is because that these are literally designed such that the paint comes out the front. So the paint's supposed to come out here, it doesn't come out the sides. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? That's kind of a problem. Okay. I gotta move some stuff again. I wonder if I could just rotate some of them to make it come out the sides. No, that could be kind of complicated. I'm not gonna try and do that. That could be pretty complicated. Okay, okay, all of this is, oh my god. All of this is assuming that the paint is coming out of the top and, I mean out of the sides. Okay, gosh. I think my brain is starting to fry a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, you know, we might have to change games at like on the hour. Cause, you know, I'm not used to these kind of games. I'm doing my best here, but geez. Okay, what needs to be done? What needs to be done here? Okay, first of all, we gotta hook up. We gotta hook up these guys again. Then we gotta find a way to, like, destroy my symmetrical, beautiful design by routing the cables in an asymmetrical way. Okay, let's move this again. I mean, I guess I could just put it here, but the problem with that is how do I get the paint to go in the bottom? Probably... Oh, thank you, Trin. Thank you for saying so. How are you finding the game, by the way? I know this is a very different kind of game than what I usually play. That's how I feel about it. If I could make it work from here, then I think my problems will be resolved. It's just that this is going to be scuffed as heck. This whole thing is going to be scuffed. But that's fine. We're just gonna make it into a cinnamon whirl, basically. A cinnamon. There we go. Bit of an odd design, but it gets the job done. Okay, so this should work. Right? Like, all the red paint should be coming through here as soon as all of this eventually comes through. Okay, so the paint's coming in, and... Okay, we got that. We could even do tunneling. Yeah, we can actually do tunneling here, which is what one of the main problems that we were having is that we didn't have room to do tunneling, but we do in this case. With this new design, we got room for it, so let's do tunneling under. And that way I can put paint in the distant ones. Okay, so I managed to make it work without like compromising too much of my design. Okay, so now we have the ingredients. We have the quarters coming in and we have the paint coming in on all 5 of these little guys. And now we got these painting stations. It's still not doing anything. I think it's taking a while to like get started. Why are the shapes not going in? Why are the shapes not going in? Like, the shapes are here, but why are they not? What? Are the quarters on, like, the wrong layer? The quarters are on the wrong layer, aren't they? The quarters are on the upper layer. That's why they're not coming through. Heck. I mean, it's something that can be fixed. It's not like the end of the world. As you can see, it's set up to receive shapes on the bottom layer, but it's not set up on the top layer. It can be fixed though, so we're fine. You can't do that, huh? You can't do that, huh? Okay, you can't do that. Oh my god, okay. That's actually a problem. That's actually a problem. Oh my god. I wish there was an easier solution for this, but I don't think there is. Because there's no way I can get them onto this belt. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. I mean, I can kind of squish it onto this belt and then make it go like that, but unless I like change the routing of the pipes. And if I change the routing of the pipes, then I can change the routing of the conveyor belts. And then we can make it work. This belt needs to be a little bit up, a little bit forward, If we could just get this happening, then they're all gonna start coming in. And then I can bring them down and start things working. But this belt is in the way and this pipe is in the way. That's the only problem. We can fix it though. Okay, so if I do like this, and then the pipe isn't in the road anymore, and then I can extend this a little bit up here. Okay, I mean, this should work. Because now that means I can bring these guys from the top floor to the bottom, which is the only problem. Okay, and if I can get it working on this belt, I can get it working on all the other ones. I mean, all the other modules. Okay, let's bring this belt down. There we go, working. We fixed it. We fixed it. And those ones are severed, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so now we just gotta delete this. Nope. Well, I mean, you sure? We can delete it. And then just replace it with a new one. And would you look at that? We got a bunch of red quarters coming in. But what we gotta do now is figure out where we're putting the red quarters. Come to think of it, we've already got unpainted quarters as well. Maybe I should be bringing them alongside the red ones, because then I'll have all the ingredients I need. Are you telling me they need to exit the belt on the top as well? Oh my god. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why would they need to exit the belt on the top? What is happening? Okay, there's no paint coming through here. Why is there no paint coming through? The paint goes down here and it's supposed to come out here. Then why isn't it? Why isn't it doing that? This is supposed to be connected. Transport fluids below other platforms only works in a straight path. I mean, this is a straight path. Why is it not going under this? It's not letting me put it under that for some reason. You know what? That's kind of fine. Honestly, that's kind of okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this because we need unpainted ones too. So that's fine. We'll just leave these ones unpainted, I guess. That means we're gonna have to change what's going on in here. Okay. So we can just make this a straight shot. Like, what does that do exactly? Oh, they're on the upper floor, of course. What am I thinking? There we go. That's honestly not a lot of unpainted quarters, but it's fine. Why is it so few, though? It's so few because only half the machine is functioning. The other half is just not doing anything. What if we just do this? I feel like I'm just gonna mess things up in my own machine here if I'm not too careful. Ugh. Wait, where are they going? Dude, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of losing it. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta, well, I'm not gonna stop streaming, but I have to I have to take a break from this game in particular because I don't even know what's happening. My brain is totally freaking fried. Completely fried to a crisp. Ugh. Okay, it's definitely saved. We might play a little bit of Balatro, but my goodness, my mental bandwidth is 100% freaking exceeded. Okay, let's play some cards. Okay, so now we got this game. Okay, that should be the category updated. Okay. Oh, this game likes to start muted. Well, let me change that. And I did actually look up what the